Misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth. Or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to let. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for.
It's his sixth game. He's got a base hit in now. You got to start a streak somewhere. I start paying attention about 6 games. He's swinging back pretty good.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rizzo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right over the middle, knee high.
That's the advantage of having a good two-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the hard of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here.
No, that's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And a neck high fastball that time. Chris Bryant will be next. Runners off for second. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. At home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. He's got it, and indeed he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Bryant. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Colabello is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Stepping into the box, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Well, the first 2 pitches are interesting. Both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him? It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
That's pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time, but man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. And the inning is over. Cubs strand 1. Ready for another chance. Gregory
Leading off the
Polanco.
fourth
He'll
inning,
start things out
the
here in a
fielder,
tie ball game.
Gregory Polanco.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. And the pitch. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Polanco around first, heading for second now. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
Well, that's the 6th game he's hit in. He's swinging the bat pretty good now. That's a 6-game streak. You got to start somewhere. Pay attention, people. He's getting hot.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
Third baseman.
So a runner at third here with 1 gone. And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. 1-0 count. Here it is. A bullet to first base. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now batting, right fielder.
So striding in, Andrew McCutchen hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 now to McCutchen. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. From the belt. Kicks and deals. And he's able to fight this one off, foul to the right, and the count will hold at 1-2. Now another 1-2. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Stick around because Jason Hayward will lead things off. In now, Jason Hayward. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Under this one is Polanco, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Addison Russell. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss.
That ball's way out of the zone. He's got to set the side slower. You're looking fastball. I like that, but make him get the ball down. They'll never catch up to it up there.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The second baseman.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate.
He hasn't used that pitch much this game. That's one he's been working on the bullpen, and now he's brought it into the game. If he's able to incorporate that in his stuff, look out.
Strike 2. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase 3.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Up 3 down for the Cubs. Halfway home, still no score.
Leading off for the Pirates.
Stepping in, Chris Colabello. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Hit the other way out toward right field. Therefore, it is Hayward now, 1 away.
Now batting. catcher.
Here's the catcher, Francisco
Francisco
Cervelli. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he takes ball 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Well, that's a nice swing on a 2-0 fastball. That ball's right down the middle. You're lucky he kept it in the ballpark. Hit it hard, squared it up. When you find yourself down 2-0, doesn't mean you got to give in.
Alan Henson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Oh, and he botches it. Cervelli rounds third and is digging for the plate, and he'll get in there safely. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
The pitcher number
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ivan Nova is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Now the 0-1. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with that runner on first, so that's smart, trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
Contreras waits on it, 2 gone. Here's Starling Marte. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And that will be a passed ball and an unearned run as he's across to score. Iwakuma's ready. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Striding in once again, Hisashi Iwakuma will start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Ian Happ.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Happ. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Sent on the ground out to second. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
The batter.
Ready once again, Wilson Contreras. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. That tails back over, strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy. And obviously, it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down. Hey, great pitch right there. As a pitcher, you don't want hitters to get too comfortable in that batter's box. That pitch in now might set up some pitch outside. Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Here's Gregory Polanco. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Wow, that's a close pitch to take. But when you're a good hitter like this guy, to take that pitch on 0-2, you have to have a pretty good eye.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
The shortstop.
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting. Third
Digging in
baseman.
to try it again. Todd Frazier. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Iwakuma peers in. Here's the first pitch. Sharp slider that time. Just missed inside. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Russell has it. And from deep in the hole, he got him. What a play. And that ends the inning. Off of one leg in the hole. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Tying run.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Called strike 2 as he locks him up there. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Chris Bryant now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Kyle Schwarber. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. That's inside. 2-0. That one's in there on the black. 2-1.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
2-2. To 2-2 now. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. He'll try it again. 3-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The payoff pitch one more time. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. When we return, it'll be Andrew McCutchen to start things out. Stretch time coming up here in Pittsburgh. Pirates lead. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Andrew McCutchen.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there.
Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Chris Colabello stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hayward racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schwarber on the move. 2 down. Digging in once again, Alan Henson. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. Too high. And it's 3-0.
No strike.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother to nibble at the corners as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. Now at the plate, Ivan Nova. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
2-0.
Tell you what, pitching to the pitcher is not that easy. Sometimes when you face him, a little bit of a letdown. He's in a 2-0 count right now. You got to really focus, I think, more so with the pitcher hitting against you than anybody.
The 2-1 on its way. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Hayward shading to his right, and that ends the inning. Pirates strand a couple, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Ready for another chance? Jason Hayward. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Into the windup and the pitch. Looks at a curveball on the outside corner.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, shortstop.
Stepping in, Addison Russell. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Swing and a liner, but unfortunately right at the shortstop for the second out.
The second baseman, number 18.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Here it comes. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch.
That's a ball.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
That's ball 3.
3-1.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The pitcher, number 21.
Javier Baez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 9, Javier Baez.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Polanco going back on it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Mike Montgomery will come on in relief as he'll make his second.
Number 38, Mike Montgomery.
Starling Marte stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Now batting.
Here's Gregory Polanco. His head-to-head history with Montgomery, just a 1 for 9. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Bryant is up with it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung Ho Kang. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hard hit at third. Scooped up on the backhand. And a high throw there, but a good recovery at first as he comes down with his foot on the bag, and the side is retired. Down in. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from Pittsburgh, PA. 9th inning about to start in this one. Digging in, Ian Happ. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
And a neck-high fastball that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Curveball that time, not even close. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, he's been throwing the ball pretty well so far, but right here, 3 balls to the leadoff guy to maybe get them a chance to get them going. He's just got to come back, make him swing the bat. I'd rather see him earn his way on the base by swinging the bat instead of a walk.
Back up the middle. Gung's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The catcher,
here's the young. catcher, Wilson Contreras. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hard hit ball to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there, as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Anthony Rizzo.
Now here's Clint Hurdle out of the Pittsburgh dugout on his way to the mound. And that will be all for Ivan Nova. Tony Watson answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Anthony Rizzo stands in as he looks at a called strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Hard liner to center field. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. From the stretch.
Nope,
Lays off 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And he's going to put this one away, and the Pirates have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Ivan Nova earns it.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates pitched well, allowing 3 hits as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 2-0. The Cards got past the Reds in Cincinnati 5-4. The Milwaukee Brewers amassed 14 hits in the game as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 8-6. In other news out of Milwaukee, second baseman Jonathan Villar is reportedly being shopped around to other teams and could be on the move in the near future. The Dodgers are rumored to be in the mix. In other Phillies news, third baseman Michael Franco is being made available to other teams in the trade market, according to multiple sources. The Red Sox could be a possible fit. The Washington Nationals total 11 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 5-2. The New York Mets put together 10 hits total as they beat the visiting Marlins 5-4. The Rockies allowed 5 hits in the game as they got a road win against Arizona 3-1. The Padres cracked 14 hits overall as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 7-4. In other news from San Diego, relief pitcher Carter Capps is said to be a potential trade chip according to multiple sources. The Blue Jays are rumored to be in the mix. The San Francisco Giants combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 3-1. Also out of San Francisco, second baseman Alexi Amarista is currently listed as day-to-day. He's dealing with an abdominal strain. The Blue Jays got 12 hits in this one as they beat the visiting Red Sox 6-5. In other Red Sox news, shortstop Jose Reyes is reportedly being made available to other teams in the trade market. The Orioles are a potential fit. The Yankees totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays 10-7. In more news from Tampa Bay, left fielder Corey Dickerson could potentially get traded in the near future as he's currently being shopped around to other teams. A potential landing spot for him could be the nation's capital. Sean Coyle collected 6 runs driven in on a total of 3 hits.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh Pirates. 2 great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Here's Ben Revere, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Cubs, center fielder, number 4.
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike 1. And Harold, as we take a look at the Pirates as they take the field here this afternoon, it appears to be all systems go to start the new year as they've come out of the gates on a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, man, I mean, they're playing pretty good ball at home right now in this homestand. They're 4-0, 4 games, 4 wins. That's pretty good. But, you know, everybody's greedy. You're looking for that 5th in 5 games.
With that, a look at the Cubbies starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, you know, the key for this ball club has been Jason Hayward. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
3-0 now.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it. Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third,
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set and the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-1 delivery. And he lays off for ball 1. One and 1. Here it comes. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's a good positive step Got off to a slow start here in April. That's one you build on right there.
Here's Chris Bryant now. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And that one right down Main Street.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A cold strike on the inside corner.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Batting fifth, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
Standing in, Kyle Schwarber. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Second and third, 2 away. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Pirates, center fielder Starling Marte.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll get there as he starts the home first with a leadoff triple.
And these fans could not have asked for a better way to start their day. A leadoff triple in the home half, and they're off and running.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Here's Todd Frazier now. Lifetime against Martin Perez. 2 hits in 7 tries. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And the run will score as the Pirates are on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, no surprise to get an RBI single early in the game. They are hot. This team is on a winning streak. I'm telling you right now, I don't know who's going to slow them down, because once again, they're off to a good start.
Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. Here's Gregory Polanco. He comes into this April contest as one of the hottest hitters in the league. His season average up into the high 300s now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Here's Jason Hayward now. A matchup with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning.
Jason Hayward.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. The pitch. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Line toward the alley in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1.
Well, let's take a look at the Buccos defense, brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking down there at the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. If you're tired, you better wake up, because he's going to snap the ball back at you as the pitcher. He's a throwback, old school Cervelli.
1 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And the pitch.
Nope.
And there's ball 2 now.
The count is 2-1.
Two and 2 now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Stepping up now, Martin Perez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Perez.
And he gets ahead 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that. At the plate, Chris Colabello. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
First baseman.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Colabello.
throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close.
All right, time for the majestic defensive alignment for the Cubs. And down at third base, Chris Bryant. You talk about a tall drink of water. He knocks down everything. He's got the arm strength to play deep. He's got the good hands to catch the ball. But I think it's amazing to be that tall and force him to have to hit the ball over you.
0-1 pitch on its way. A wave and a miss.
0-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Alan Hansen the next to bat. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. And that misses inside 1-0. And he takes a cold strike 1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. 1-2. Here it comes. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Again, a 1-2. And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got it to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
This is flared right back over the mound, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
The 8-hitter gets a base hit. You know how important that is? Now the pitcher has to hit in this inning, and he doesn't lead off next inning, possibly clogging the bases or starting the inning with basically 1 out. That's a big hit. Well, this is an interesting scenario, Matt. I think with the pitcher at the plate here and 2 outs, you're probably not going to see him steal, because if he gets thrown out, then you got the pitcher leading off the inning. Take a chance, see if he can hit a ball in the gap and maybe score you from first. Tell you what, pitching to the...
And he will get there to make the running play, and that... Here's Addison Russell, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Russell.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
He looks really strong here early in this game, and that fastball is a good example. Put that thing in a great spot and right where he wanted it.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A fastball down near the shoe tops. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ben Revere. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
3-0 now. Set to deliver on 3-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he made a nice adjustment. That was a nice pitch right there, 3-0. Now puts the count 3-1. That was the same pitch he threw 2-0 and missed on it and got the ball called.
And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much with it. Just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react and get to it, he's well on his way to third.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Here's the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Here's the 0-2. Curveball that time, not even close.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with that runner on first, so that's smart, trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. So stepping in, Anthony Rizzo, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Squared that one up just a little late. From the stretch. And that misses 1-1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
2-1.
2-1 the count.
The 2-1 pitch. Tapper up the line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One left for the Cubs. They're down 1-0. Back with Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac. Matt Vasgersian as Starling Marte steps in to start the inning.
Starling Marte.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. Here comes the 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. That one's in there. 3-1. On the ground up the middle. Backhanded. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 1-2. Another one sent foul. Here's another 1-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Stepping into the box, Todd Frazier looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at bat. And that misses for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. At the plate, Chris Bryant. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Chris Bryant.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball one. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Polanco. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there. The pitch.
That's a ball.
And the changeup is way low that time. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. 3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Now batting, right fielder.
Striding in once again, Jason Hayward comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Right over the middle, knee high.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Comes set and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in, but you have to get your bat in the position to get on top of it. And it's just too hard to do all those things and think you're going to square it up. That's a nice take right there. You don't get too excited about somebody taking a pitch, but a changeup right there in that situation with 2 strikes, that's good hitting.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Sinking liner toward left. In there, a base hit.
That's one of those you're talking to. It's sit down ball, sit down ball. You're watching it all the way to left field, watching the left fielder not get a good break. Thank you.
Baez.
Here's Javier Baez. Now a swing and a fly ball. McCutchen on the move. This will land out there just foul. And here's one that misses to the Chicago second baseman. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin Perez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a fast fastball just misses for ball one. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
He's been really effective in this one so far. But it's interesting here that with a couple of guys on base, he seems to be not trusting his stuff quite as much. Kind of messing around the strike zone a little bit.
Outside, 3-0 now.
3-0 to the opposing pitcher. Throwing strikes can be difficult sometimes, but nothing like not being able to throw it to the other pitcher. Man, it's got to be frustrating.
And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
Now, it's not always about velocity. There's some Hall of Fame pitchers that didn't throw that hard, but they made a living with that pitch.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Cubs strand a couple. It remains 1-0. So coming to the plate, Jung-Ho Kang. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
That was a pretty good fastball, and it almost got by him. But he's able to slap it in the gap in the right center field. Because of the velocity off the bat, the outfielders couldn't cut it off in time, and it allowed him to cruise into second really easy.
Drilled on the ground to short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Well, he went up there with the game plan looking for one specific pitch, and he got it. He hit it hard. When a guy hits a ball that hard, you know he was looking for it.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hot shot on the ground to short. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he takes ball 1.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now both runners on the move. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Revere. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And the throw from Revere will not be in time. He's in safely at third.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Alan Henson stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of. Here's Addison Russell. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop Addison.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hit on the ground toward the left. Frazier is there. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out. 1 away.
Number 4, Ben Revere.
Digging in and looking for more, Ben Revere. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Kang backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
The catcher, number 4.
Settling in now, Wilson Contreras comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Cubs are down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Now at the plate, Tyler Glasnow. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Pitcher.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball one.
And a fastball just below the knees. Ball one. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Here's Starling Marte. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a little tapper. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Well, there's a 1-out infield single, and you know what? You can start a lot of rallies with 1 out. He was hustling down the line. If you're pitching, you think, golly, that was so unlucky.
A 1 pitch on its way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Here's Todd Frazier now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Liner toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Here's another 0-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
2 strikes on the hitter and 2 outs. I like this. You got to get this out here. You don't want them to drive in a run and you go down 4. You keep it at 3. You still got a chance to break it open and win on a big inning.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He's ready now. The pitch. And he struck him out. His 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Here's Chris Bryant now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
2-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, Meat.
Kyle Schwarber is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And that swung on and fouled straight back. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They trail in this one 3-0. Digging in and looking for more, Gregory Polanco.
Yeah, we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matty, but I think this lefty-lefty matchup right here may have been enough to convince the manager to stay with him. So we'll see if it works out.
Here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2.
Oh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it. Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Digging in to try it again, Chris Colabello. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And a ball, 1-0. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Hayward will put this one away for route number 2.
Up next for Pittsburgh.
Ready for another chance? Francisco Cervelli. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
That's a ball.
Circle change, too low, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Revere on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Stick around because Jason Hayward will lead things off when we come back. It's the Pirates 3 and the Cubs nothing. Ready once again, Jason Hayward. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Hayward.
Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
It's really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
That's off the plate.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Gong is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The batter, number 9, second base.
Riding in once again, Javier Baez. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. In there, 1-1.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The pitcher,
Ian Happ will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Action now in that Pirate bullpen as a left-hander starts to heat up down there. Leaves a changeup high for a strike.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3.
Tell you what.
And meanwhile, how about that to end the inning? An acrobatic play there, and that retires the side. Another look at a gem at third base as this ball is speared midair. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Justin Nicolino will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Justin Nicolino.
Allen Henson is in to start things.
I think he was taking first pitch, just really trying to measure it.
Change up there as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Paulo Orlando will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 19, Paulo Orlando.
Low for ball 1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Here's Starling Marte. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Sliced hard on the ground. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, he came to play this game. That base hit right there hit really hard. That makes him 3 for 4 on the day. What a day for him.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Looks at a changeup right over the middle.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
Now another 2-2. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Here comes the payoff pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Todd Frazier is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Another 2-2 offering. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2 one more time. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Pirates strand a couple. Antonio Bastardo will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Here's Addison Russell. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Now the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2. And the changeup is way low that time. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with a slider.
Ball 3 to the 9 hitter, and everybody's kind of going, all right, if we can just get him to walk him with the leadoff guy coming up next, they got a chance to have a big inning.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Up next for the Cubs.
Here's Ben Revere. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
That's wide. 2-0.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
Strike called. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. This is line to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Wilson Contreras. Lifetime against this pitcher. 1 for 3. Oh, he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. McCutchen has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike 1, is so important as to...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Cubs strand 1, still down 3-0. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Down the third baseline. Bryant is up with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting,
So striding in, Gregory Polanco. He went down on strikes last time up. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but those are two good pitchers' pitches. Both on the inside half, both for strikes. There's nothing you can do with it. You just got to hope now you get something to hit.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Revere is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Chris Colabello. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Too low, 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And this is fouled back and out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Tony Watson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Here's Chris Bryant now. And then what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Super play right there from the shortstop. Talk about showing off those hops. This was destined to be a base hit into the outfield.
And it appears as though we'll see a pinch hitter now as the switch hitter Ben Zobrist has grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Around first is Zobrist heading for second now. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Well, it isn't exactly earth-shattering, but when you struggle like they have at the plate all day, you take any extra base hit that you can get. If they can string together a few at-bats like that, they're going to get right back into this thing.
Here's the first pitch to him. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Inside and low, 2-1.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
Here it is on 3-1. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Here's Javier Baez. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Boy, he is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts. If he strikes out here, that's when you start calling the eye doctor.
And he misses 2-1.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
The 2-1 on its way. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Digging in, Ian Happ. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And this one gets away. He'll come home with it, and not in time as the run scores. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My goodness.
Wow, the pitcher has no one to blame but himself. Man on third, he just uncorks one. The runner alertly takes off immediately and gets their first run of the game just handed to him on a silver platter.
The 1-2 pitch. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Ready on 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Second and third here, 1 man out. This is on the ground over to first. To his right, Colabello, and he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away. Felipe Rivero gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off.
Russell.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Addison Russell stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, when you're facing good hitters, you got to mix it up. Most people say pitch off the fastball. Clearly right here, that first pitch changeup for a strike has now set up everything else. He's pitching off the changeup.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. Now this crowd of 36,000 plus come to their feet. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Fouled straight back. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball 3.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Center fielder, number 4.
Digging in once again, Ben Revere. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he'll be back in standing up. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Hansen onto the grass, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5. And they're
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates knocked out 10 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 3-2. It was their 5th straight victory.
Afternoon baseball on tap from one of the best yards around, PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the Chicago Cubs and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates baseball starts right now. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he got his season off to a pretty good start. He got a win his last outing, his first outing of the year, and now he's going for number 2. Let's see if he can back it up with back-to-back good performances.
And, Harold, as we take a look at the Pirates as they take the field here this afternoon, they come in after another good win last time out that ran their record to start the season to a perfect 5-0.
Well, Matt, it's nice to wake up in a day game and know your ace is going to be on the mound. It's just one of those win days. Seems like you got to the park early, and before you know it, the game's going to be over and you're going to have a W.
Temperature pretty seasonable for this time of year, 55 degrees at game time. So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ben Revere goes down for the first out of the game. Chris Bryant comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. And now a pitch on the way. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Rizzo. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. First inning as we're just underway from Pittsburgh. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whoo, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count gets him excited.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Cubs are down in order. It's the Cubs 0, Pirates coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Pirates, center fielder Starling Marte.
And this is lifted in the air out to left. Zobrist moving to his left. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second, left fielder.
Here's Gregory Polanco, and he's been swinging the bat really well in April. He's got that average up over 350 to start the new season. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, right
Here's
fielder,
Andrew McCutchen now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. HR, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3. Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that. Blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
The windup and the 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball.
This could be an interesting night for him. He gives up the extra base hit, and then he makes a location pitch that he needs to make. If he does that consistently, he'll have a good night.
That gets down, and the inning continues.
After taking the first 2 pitches for strikes, he hits the third one for a base hit. That's just great concentration.
Chris Colabello.
Into the box now, Chris Colabello. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, this catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
1-1. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. Stolen base number 4 here in the first month of the year.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. So striding forward now, Javier Baez. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. Here comes the first pitch. Again, a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a ball hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, he hung that one, and he didn't miss it. That's what you do. Hang it and bang it.
Batting fifth, left fielder Ben Zobrist.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
Has a look. Now the pitch. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Batting sixth, right fielder Jason Hayward.
Here's Jason Hayward now. His career line against Guerra strikes 5 times. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
2 out, nobody on. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. Oh, and a beautiful diving catch there will end the inning as the side is retired. Who says first base is where they hide the guys that can't play the field? We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Digging in, Francisco Cervelli. And pitchers beware because he's been off the charts hot to start the season. Into the windup and the pitch. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Batting 7.
Alan Hansen the next to bat.
Alan Hansen.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. Here's Archer on 1-2. Fouled back. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in, Max Moroff. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Therefore it is Russell, and Addison makes the catch to retire. Down in order go the Pirates. We play 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Leading off for the Cubs, shortstop Addison.
First offering
Russell.
On its way. Addison Russell is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. One strike now from Cole. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. McCutchen is there, 1 away.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Not sure what he saw. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to take it in is McCutchen now for route number 2.
Batting ninth.
Settling in now, Chris Archer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
0-1, here's the pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
Slider stayed too low, ball two.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason. Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Stepping up now, Garrett Cole. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Garrett Cole.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Sent on the ground out to second. And he's retired here, one away.
Center fielder,
Still far too early for any semblance of a race to take shape, but we'll give you a look anyways at our standings here in April. Starling Marte is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
That's the game changer right there. That's the difference between great and good. This is why he's great. He's able to put a ball in the corner where most guys can't.
And he'll step off and try again. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Striding in once again, Gregory Polanco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Gregory Polanco.
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. And Rizzo able to make the catch, and the inning is. Here's Ben Revere. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off for the Cubs, center fielder, number 4.
Third baseman in tight,
Ben
protecting the bunt.
Revere.
The first pitch. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Hansen is right there. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. There's a drive out to left center field. Bryant around first, heading for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Anthony Rizzo stands in now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. A 2-run shot off the bat of Anthony Rizzo. Second home run early in the year, and the Cubs move out ahead 2-1.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
The batter, number 9.
Here's Javier Baez.
Javier
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And this is fouled back and out of play. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 2-1.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Ball 3.
And that slider must have been low. It's ball 3.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
Fastball in there, 3-2.
2 strikes.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Got him. Digging in to try it again. Ben Zobrist, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here. Hit out towards second. Hansen has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 2 for the Cubs in the inning on the strength of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Andrew McCutchen. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A wave and a miss.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Andrew McCutchen becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A base hit in his first trip. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
The difference maker in this outing than others is the two-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Todd Frazier goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Colabello. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Oh, man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
And that misses 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side. And
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Here's Jason Hayward now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jason Hayward.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher. Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores, but man, that ball is hit hard up the middle. He's going to do well for himself if he stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Here's Addison Russell. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Here comes the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
3-2 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3-2, there's a decent chance. The hitter puts the ball in place, so it can be a good time to be aggressive just like that.
Wilson Ramos is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. For Hayward, his first bag of the year here in the early going. The 1-0 delivery. A late swing at a slider for a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Ready for another chance? Chris Archer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fastball's too high here. 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball in the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner, correcting himself as the at-bat goes on. I love it.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
This is line to left, and that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Well, he had a nice streak right there. 10 hitters he'd retired in a row. That base hit breaks that streak. Let's see how he does out of the stretch, and let's see if the offense puts any pressure on him.
Alan Henson is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he...
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Nobody out, runner on first. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Here's Max Moroff standing in. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 pitch on the way. Squared that one up just a little late.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Now a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2.
Hey, not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hayward has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting, the pitcher, Garrett Cole.
Archer comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Served out to left off the end of the bat. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
That is a big hit right there. When you can help yourself out, a little two-out base hit, extends the inning, brings the top of the order up now.
Digging in once again, Starling Marte. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
0-1's the count.
A fastball that finds the outside corner.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Ready once again, Gregory Polanco, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Takes a knee-high fastball. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Another one sent foul. Now another 1-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off, even if you know it's coming. Look, 2-strike slider on the back foot. That's a classic pitch, but he did a nice job of laying off it.
The 2-2 one more time. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is. As the tag is applied, it's a force out, and the inning is over. So no runs here. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw.
Number 4, Ben.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And that'll be a base hit for Revere. Digging in and looking for more, Chris Bryant. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And a fastball just a bit up. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Well, that's a great pitch right there. You're saying to yourself, why? Because you got that base runner on. That's almost like a pitch out. An outside fastball, catcher set up, ready to throw. If you get the call, great. If not, you're set up to throw him out.
Over to first, Cole, and he's back easily. And now prior to the 3-1, time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Here it is on 3-1. A high fastball is in there.
Matt, I thought he might be in jeopardy of walking the guy here for the first time in this game. Went down 3-0, but he's come all the way back 3-2 now, and I think he'll just make the guy put it in play or put one on the corner. He's going that good.
McCutchen is under it. 1 down. Anthony Rizzo will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Just keeping him close. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable, even 0-1 when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Revere rides off for second. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
Set to deliver on 2-1. In the dirt here. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. 3-1. Here it is. Swung on and missed 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now batting. Second
Digging in once again. Javier Baez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Spinning a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Out of play. Now a spin and a throw back to second. Runner's back. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And a dive, but he's back in there. Ready with the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
Ben Zobrist.
Now here's Clint Hurdle out of the Pittsburgh dugout on his way to the mound. And it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. Wade LeBlanc is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. Now a swing and a ground ball. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. Throw into third will not be in time, and it's a 2-run double.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Hayward. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Well, you got a guy on the ropes. He's really struggling here. You can't swing at bad pitches and bail him out. You got to make him throw strikes. This is where you got to bear down as a team, not just individually.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
This is a big spot right here. 2 runners on. You got an 0-2 count. You waste one. Now you make it work. Throw one in the dirt. Throw one high. Make him chase it, and you got a chance to strand those runners on base.
And that's in there. Base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Striding in once again, Addison Russell. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. from the stretch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher. 3 runs already home here. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Now another 0-2. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Polanco has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. It's the Cubs 5 and the Pirates 1. Andrew McCutchen will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Drilled right back up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. With that, the Buccos have their leadoff man aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting, third baseman.
He's set, and the pitch. Todd Frazier is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Again, he sends it out of play. The 0-2 home. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Fouled back.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Todd Frazier is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Chris Colabello stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. 1 strike now from Archer. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Revere is under it. 2 down.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Francisco Cervelli. A hit in 2 tries so far. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Right there, Matt. You know, they get the leadoff man on, and they haven't been able to advance him. That's why they're not scoring runs. You got to hit, run, steal, do something to get that runner moving. Get aggressive. Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
The 0-2 pitch. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1 and 2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Fouled back. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Pirates leave 1. They're down here 5-1. Ready once again, Wilson Ramos. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is McCutchen. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, pitcher.
Digging in to try it again, Chris Archer. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Here's Ben Revere. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Ben Revere.
Into the windup and the pitch. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Now the pitch. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Now the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. McCutchen is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Alan Hansen the next to bat. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Alan Hansen.
And that misses inside. 1-0. Here it comes. 1-0. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
First offering on its way. Max Moroff is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball. 1-1. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Tap down the line. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. Payoff pitch one more time. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. Paulo Orlando will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Paulo Orlando.
And now the Cubs bullpen will start working here as both a lefty and a righty are up. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now. The first pitch for a strike. When you do that, you're going to pitch deep in the games like we're seeing right now.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
It's almost a shame because he was pitching a gem today, at least until he served up this 2-run shot. Just goes to show one pitch, one swing is all it takes to change a pitcher's entire day.
Hector Rondon. The call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Here's Starling Marte. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. No hits to this point. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Into right field. That'll drop. It's another base hit.
Nice job of hitting the ball where it's pitched. There's no way he's able to take it through that hole if he tries to pull it. Stayed with it and drove it into right field.
Polanco.
Here's Gregory Polanco. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A 1 pitch on its way. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Marte is on his way home. And the runner from first comes around to score.
Well, when you leave a pitch that high in the zone like that, you have to expect bad things to happen. So instead of a double play ball, he gives up a shot to the outfield, and that brings the runner all the way around from first to score.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. 0-1 count. Here it comes. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Here it comes. 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Here's Todd Frazier now. His past numbers against Hector Rondon. Batting .500, 4 for 8. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2-1 Nicasio will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Here's Chris Bryant now. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1.
That's inside.
One and 1. Here it comes. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Chris Bryant goes quietly to lead off the 8th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Anthony Rizzo stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ready for another shot. Now, Javier Baez. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Frazier will wait on it as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So stepping in, Chris Cole. Things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Chris Colabello.
Ripped down the line. And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double.
The fans didn't even get a chance to.
Catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
Justin Grimm is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 52, Justin.
First delivery to him on the way. Francisco Cervelli shows bunt on the first pitch, but he pulls it back 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Now a bunt attempt here, and this will be swept away in foul territory, and we'll see if they try the bunt again. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw on to first, so the sacrifice is successful. Alan Hansen the next to bat. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it.
And that'll plate the tying run from third as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
I love the late inning at bats when you come up clutch right there. Big hit, tie this game.
Mora.
Stepping in, Max Moroff. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First offering on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. He's running towards second. Pitch is high. The throw.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not in time. He's in there at second. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Bouncer down the line, but it gets foul. Here's another 1-2. Soft liner to the right side, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. Brian Pena will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 26.
Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. This one's flared out toward left. Zobrist moving to his left, and the inning is over. Pirates get just the one, and that's all. Daniel Hudson will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Ben Zobrist is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. That's wide. 2-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Here's Hudson now on 2-0. All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now. Career line against Daniel Hudson. He's gone 2 for 8. Here it is on 3-0. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Action now in that Pirate bullpen as a left-hander starts to heat up down there. Here's the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Now a bunt attempt here. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
Hey, sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
Here's Addison Russell. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. A throw behind the runner at second. Runner back standing. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. To short, hit hard. Moroff scoops it up in time to first, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Wilson Ramos. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. And so they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone.
Now
Kyle Schwarber will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom. Mike Montgomery enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Starling Marte is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A little bouncer. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? One away.
Left fielder, Gregory Polanco.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. His head-to-head history with Montgomery, he's only 1 for 10. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. And he got him. Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. This ball game still tied 5-all. At the plate, Ben Revere. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th.
Center fielder, number 4, Ben Revere.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. The 0-1. A fastball that finds the outside corner. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
The 0-2 delivery. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Into the box, Chris Bryant. Career line against Daniel Hudson. He's gone 5 for 13. He also has 1 home run. And that misses ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. Tough slider down low for a strike.
That was a good 2-0 slider right there. Now you're still sitting 2-1. I continue to look for that fastball, but that was a nice slider right there.
Drilled on the ground to short. Moroff ranges to his left. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
First baseman number 44.
So striding in, Anthony Rizzo. And if you remember, I'm sure he does. He hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Marte's after it. And the inning is over. Striding into the box. Frazier. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Out of play. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And this is going to be a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And a fastball just a bit high. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here's another 2-2. Curveball that time, not even close. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
The batter, first baseman
Chris Colabello is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. The 1-0.
Nope,
lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count. A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Hit high and deep out to left field. And that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates earned the 3-game series sweep as they secured the win in extra innings against the Cubs, 7-5. The win was their 6th straight as a team. Also in Cubs news, Chris Archer racked up sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division. The St. Louis Cardinals finished off a 3-game sweep as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati, 5-2. At the moment, the Reds are in last place in the NL Central, and the Cardinals are in 2nd place in the NL Central, Keon Broxton was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs, helping Milwaukee down Philadelphia 7-6. Looking at the standings, the Brewers sit in second place in the National League Central, while the Phillies sit in third place in the National League East Division. The Washington
It's a cold Wisconsin night, but the roof is closed at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Zach Davies will be the man on the mound for the Brewers. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's going to have his rough outings from time to time. ERA last year just a little under 4. But the thing about it is he's going to take the ball. Give me the ball. I'm going to take my knocks, but I'm going to keep you in the game.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. So it's a solo home run here, leading off the ball game. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Cubs are on the board first, 1-0.
First batter of the game, and he hits a home run. Now, this is not what those home fans were expecting. They're not even in the seats yet, and you find yourself down 1-0.
Here's Chris Bryant now, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate, as he has not hit the ball well at all in the month of April. First delivery to him on the way. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Now that's a swing you want to put in your memory bank. He got off to a slow start here in April, but that's something to build on. And if he can continue to move forward, we'll see him get the average up soon.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Hit out towards second. Gets dirty and gloves it. The second for one. On to first, a double play.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Hit to short. Arcia fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and his side is retired. Cubs are on the board first. Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
And he lays off there 1-0. Well, Harold, as we take a look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, this is the club right now. You know, they got swept last series 0-3. And you start a whole new series. You got to put the other one behind you. We'll see the maturity of this team if they're not living on the past and ready to embrace the future.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Here's Ryan Braun now. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you got to bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
Now at the plate, number 75. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Here's the pitch. In there, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now. windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Hit hard towards center, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Success on a 3-1 count to keep the inning alive here.
Well, the batter singles on a sinker that just did not sink. Now, if this pitcher continues to keep that sinker up, it's going to be a quick game for him. He's got to get his sinker down if he wants to be around later in the innings.
Swing and a liner. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Ian Happ comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. VR comes up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Brewers. And in the outfield, Ryan Braun. He's been an interesting case. Played shortstop in college. When he first signed, they moved him to third, and then he learned the outfield. He's had to play on both the corners and a little bit of center field. The thing I like about him, he'll catch the ball and throw to the right base.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Shortstop.
Here's Addison Russell. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Hard hit at third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down go the Cubs on just 4 pitches. Stepping up now, Eric Timms. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And the pitch. And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And a neck-high fastball that time. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And, oh, that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. Brendan Finnegan comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Travis Shaw will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with the runner at first and nobody out. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Ready with the 0-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And pretty fortunate here as they do wind up getting the out at first, although the runner will advance to second.
Batting 7.
Here's the catcher, Jet Bandy, and he has not gotten off to the start he had hoped for with the bat. It's been a real struggle for him out of the gate. 1-0 pitch on the way. 2-0. Second inning here as the Cubs lead this one early 1-0. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
The shortstop.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Orlando Arcia is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. A man on third with 2 down. Outside, 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
I don't know, Matt. Look here, he fell behind 3-1 now. I'm looking at the on-deck circle. That's just a better matchup. There's no need to give in, let this guy hurt you, when you can go after that other guy who you got a chance to get out.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. So striding in, Zach Davies, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Rizzo has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Now to the plate, Brandon Finnegan. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Brandon Finnegan.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, they thought the inning was going to be set up nice. The pitcher's leading off, you get a quick out. Instead, he gets a base hit, and now here comes the top of the order. Look out.
Ben Revere.
Here's Ben Revere as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And this is taken out there by Braun for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Kyle Schwarber. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch.
Runners on first with 1 down. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Right side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Man, that's a nice at bat. Found himself down 0-2, and he just continues to fight. Fought off pitches, gets a 2-2 count, and gets a base hit.
Standing in now, Chris Bryant, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Line towards center field. And now a diving effort, but this is off the center fielder's glove. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away.
That's going to go down as a no-doubt base hit, but what an effort by the outfielder. That ball just nicked off his glove. Now, it's a good thing, on the other hand, it didn't go any.
Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set with the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Striding in once again, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jonathan Villar.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Looks at a two-seamer right down the middle. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Villar is retired, and there's one away.
Left fielder number 8.
Ready for another chance? Ryan Braun. Batter-pitcher matchup numbers against Brandon Finnegan. 3 base hits in 24 at-bats. He's gone down on strike 8 times as well.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Nope.
And a fastball just a bit high. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
Number 75.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 75. He singled his last time up.
Ball one, no
and this
strike.
misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
That's a ball.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Gone in order. Digging in to try it again, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard. So striding forward now, Ian Happ comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat on its way, and a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now it's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
I like that. That's great 2-0 hitting. You're looking for one specific pitch in one specific area. You don't get it, you take it.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Santana on the move. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Ben Zobrist now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting.
Standing in, Addison Russell. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball one.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
And that misses, ball four. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Stepping in, Brendan Finnegan. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Finnegan.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
The next 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Chopped foul over towards the coaching box.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch.
2-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 run, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And the 11th pitch is the charm as he strikes him out to end the inning. Digging in now, Domingo Santana. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Number 16.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
So he got him swinging. Domingo Santana becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Tim.
Eric Timms will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Happ in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 0-1. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
That's ball 3.
Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. 3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Here's the catcher, Jet Bandy. Man at first after the 2-out walk. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1.
Tying run at first base, he's got to make sure that a ball in the gap he scores. He's got to get a great jump. And one way to do it, as soon as you see that ball through the zone and you see the swing and it makes contact, you just got to get flying.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
2-1.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. They certainly know how to have a good time in Milwaukee, and I believe this may just be a brand new type of polka. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. At the plate, Ben Revere. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Number 4, Ben Revere.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Another 0-2 home. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Well, he's clearly in protect mode. 0-2. Good job of holding up right there.
Hit in the air out to left field. Braun on the run. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in and looking for more. Kyle Schwarber. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Now batting.
So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Now some movement out of. First pitch of the at-bat. Chris Bryant is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
And he's able to fight this one off, foul to the right, and the count will hold at 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And that's off his leg on the mound.
Well, that's his 3rd hit of the game, and I know infield single, but he doesn't care. Man, 3 hits in a ball game, he'll take it.
Anthony Rizzo.
Ready, 1. once again, Anthony Rizzo. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can forget about it. This ball is gone. So a 3-run shot to right center field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And with it, the Cubs have moved out in front now 4-0.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
Now batting.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Timms is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
The batter, right fielder.
Digging in once again, Ian Happ, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Hard ground ball to third. Shaw gloves it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But the Cubs do get 3 on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. It's now 4-0 Chicago. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Orlando Arcia.
And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And he misses there. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball just a bit high. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. Justin Morneau will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double. Here it comes on 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Batter pitcher matchup numbers against Brandon Finnegan. 2 for 9. And there's ball 3 now to Morneau. 3-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
The batter, number 5, second baseman.
Stepping into the box, Jonathan Villar. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Cubs have someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's begun to get loose. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A changeup over the inside corner.
Look, this is a big half inning. Look, they're down a little bit right now, but if they get something going, it's still early in the game. This is a huge inning and a huge at-bat.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Jonathan Villar is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ryan Braun is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. This one's down to 3rd. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Well, that's one of those unusual plays right there. Great hustle by the runner going to second base. You just picked up your teammate a base hit. They couldn't get the throw to second base in time. Therefore, he gets a hit.
Number 75 is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball one. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. One run is scored. And they'll hold that runner at third, so everyone moves up, and they remain loaded here with still only one gone.
Domingo Santana.
Settling in now, Domingo Santana. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should. Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of it depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
Mike Montgomery answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Eric Timms is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll. Tommy Malone will come on and make his 4th.
Number 35, Tommy Malone.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Timms ranging into shallow right. 1 down.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Addison Russell. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, the pitcher, Mike Montgomery.
Javier Baez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 9, Javier Baez.
fly ball out to straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Carl Edwards Jr. will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Ready once again, Travis Shaw. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jet Bandy. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Schwarber, one away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Digging in and looking for more, Orlando Arcia. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. Schwarber on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Number 9 will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Two and 2 count. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
And he lays off, ball 4, so he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Striding in once again, Jonathan Villar. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop. And he pounces on this mistake and knocked it right out of here.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Here's Ryan Braun now. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Happ coasts under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. But 3 in the inning for the Brewers on the strength of this 3-run home run. The 9 1-2 hitters due up to start the 7th, all even now at 4 apiece. back here at Miller Park in Milwaukee. We're off to the 7th inning now, but first let's have a look at our game summary to see how we got here. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Ben Revere is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit out towards second. VR has it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready for another chance? Kyle Schwarber. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Under it is the center fielder. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Chris Bryant now. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Here's the 3-0 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, I thought with 2 outs right there, that situation, he probably had the green light 3-0. Maybe he didn't get it where he wanted or get the pitch he's looking for, so he took it. But I think he's probably swinging here, too. 3-1.
And a potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. His career line against Carlos Torres, 4 hits in 16 tries. He's taken him deep once. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
The 2-1 on its way. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Here's the 2-2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he'll take first here on the intentional walk, so making runners at the corners now with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Digging in to try it again, Wilson Contreras. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count leaving at 1. Now before the next pitch, time is called at home plate as he'll step out. All knotted up, 4-4 the score here in the 7th. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 5-4 game.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Digging in the switch hitter, Ian Happ. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a good job to lay off the fastball. They're close, but it's 1-1.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Only one in the inning for the Cubs. 7th inning stretch time upcoming here in Wisconsin. The Cubbies are in front 5-4. Digging in once again, number 75. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Number 75.
Hector Rondon gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Hector Rondon.
Out of play. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
Domingo Santana is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul.
Well, he saw that ball pretty good. Too bad he couldn't keep it fair.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Into the box now, Eric Timms. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Takes a knee-high fastball.
2-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that one right down Main Street. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
The 3-2 one more time, and he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The batter, third baseman, Travis Shaw.
Stepping into the box, Travis Shaw. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And it looks like the Cubs will get a left-hander up and working out of the bullpen. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Ready with the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the...
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he chases it again.
Another 0-2 coming. And a neck-high fastball that time. A runner on first with 2 away. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Brewers strand 1 and the deficit holds at 5-4. Tom Wilhelmsen will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Tom Wilhelmsen.
Stepping into the box, Hector Rondon. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Tommy La Stella is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Called strike 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Here's Addison Russell. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And now a pitch on the way. Here's a called strike about thigh high. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat. We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Javier.
Here's Javier Baez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Braun has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Center fielder, number 4, Ben Revere.
Digging in, Ben Revere. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing, and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Now batting.
You always want to see the curve break a lot, but this one breaks a little bit too much. Comes all the way across the plate and nicks the batter.
Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Right over the middle, knee high. 2 men are on with 2 men out. There's a swing, and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. Cubs strand a couple. They hold on to a 5-4 lead. Justin Grimm will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Justin Grimm.
Here's the catcher, Jet Bandy. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. Jason Hayward is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field.
Number 22, Jason Hayward.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Gloved by Russell. 1 away.
The batter number 3, shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time. And the pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Ryan Goins will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2 pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We've played 8 full. The Cubs are on top 5-4. Corey Knebel enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Into the box, Chris Bryant. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Third baseman, Chris Bryant.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
Here it comes on 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now. 1-2. This is line to left, and they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. The 9th inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single.
Well, they came in this half inning hoping they could add some insurance to their lead. Nothing better than getting that first guy on to get things going.
Anthony Rizzo will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. Here's the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball just below the knees. Ball 1. Ready on 1-2. No offer at that one, and the count moves to 2-2 now on the Cub first baseman.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs trying to get it right by him.
Ripped down the line, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2.
There's certain situations where things just have to happen, and this is one of those. Like it or not, he's got to challenge him right here.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And there he goes toward second. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Shaw is over, and he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, catcher Wilson.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Nope.
Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
Now that high fastball right there, it looks like you can just reach out and touch it. It's right at eye level, and you go to swing, and it's by you. It is the biggest deceptive pitch, I think, in the game.
1-1, here it is. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santana is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Striding in, Ian Happ. First pitch on its way. Lays off 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. 2 out with the man at first. In there, 2-2.
Well, I don't know what he was sitting on right there, but that's the pitch you want. You're heading the count, and you get a fastball right there, middle in. I don't know. I'd have had to swing at that.
Pitch outside. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get it happening there for the Cubbies. They lead it 5-4. Jonathan Villar will stand in again as we flash you back here to inning number 6. This was his 3-run home run that's really been the key blow to this point in the ball game.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs.
9th inning save situation now is on to try to close it down as the veteran right-hander Houston Street. And that misses for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Here's the pitch. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Ryan Braun comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Braun awaiting the 1-0. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
And some guys just have a knack for the dramatic. He comes up in a big spot and just cranks one out of here to even the score. Not a bad time to hit your first homer of the year, huh?
In now, number 75. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Happ is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out.
Right fielder number 16, Domingo.
Now batting, Domingo Santana. looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. And they go away here. It's a cold strike. 0-2.
Tell you what, Matt, not much to do with those pitches. I know he's looking at 2 strikes now, but the first one was on the outside half. The other one ended up on the outside half with 2 different looks. What can he do? Nothing much with that one.
1-2 pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or 2.
And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the 9th as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 10th inning coming up, and we are all tied 5-5. Jared Hughes takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Jared Hughes.
Now to the plate, Ian Happ. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, I tell you what, Matt, this is a tough situation. When you know you have the game won, you blow the lead, and now you find yourself hitting an extra inning. You just have to regroup. Here we go, boys. Let's start over and have the confidence you can win it.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Here's the 3-1. Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And the next 3-2. Oh, that grounder got him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, it's late in the game, but I tell you what, a leadoff single, that's what you want to start the late innings. Now it sets you up to be able to manufacture or do some things and maybe get that run home.
Justin Nicolino will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 20, Justin Nicolino.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And tough duty to bunt off the bench like that, but he gets this one down. Only play is to first, and a great job there off the bench as the sacrifice is successful.
Up next for the Cubs.
Here's Addison Russell. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a look and a throw back to second. Don't want to forget about him. Here's the first pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. The 0-1 hit down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third down the line. It's a fair ball. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Second baseman, Javier Baez.
Here's Javier Baez, and he pops up the bunt attempt, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. The 0-1 misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2.
Oh, now he finds himself down 0-2. Look, he's trying to force the action. You still got a bunt a strike. That was 2 balls that were out of the zone. Now he finds himself in trouble.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third.
This is why you've always got to be careful with a runner on third. He went with the slider there and just overthrew it and spiked it into the ground. He's going to have a hard time letting that one go.
Spin and a throw back to second. Back in standing. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Now a spin and another throw back to second, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And again a throw, being especially careful here. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Shot back up the middle. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. But he'll think better of that idea as he holds on at second with 2 away now.
Center fielder, number 4.
Here's Ben Revere. Last time up he was hit by a pitch. Working to keep them in the game here. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll be thrown out at first. So that didn't go quite according to plan. And with it, the inning is over. Justin Nicolino takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. At the plate, Eric Timms.
Leading off for the Brewers, first baseman Eric Timms.
In there for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this is foul for the first strike. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out. It looked pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
In now, Jet Bandy. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First offering on its way. A high fastball is in there. Now here it comes. And
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he's right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Houston Street claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Facebook at MLB The Show.
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Monday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Chicago Cubs totaled 13 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee, 6-5. The Miami Marlins totaled 11 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos, 5-3. In other news from Pittsburgh, second baseman Max Moroff is listed as day-to-day, but is not expected to see any time on the DL. He's dealing with a pulled hamstring. Trevor Plouffe was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading St. Louis to a win over the Rockies, 10-2. The New York Mets allowed 5 hits in the game as they pulled away from the Nationals, 7-0. The Dodgers pitched well, allowing 3 hits as they got a road win against Arizona, 5-0. The San Francisco Giants had 12 collecting 3 hits and driving in 3, leading the Yanks to a win over the rival Red Sox, 6-2. In other Yanks news, the team has acquired third baseman Michael Franco in a trade with the Philadelphia Phillies for center fielder Clint Frazier and one additional player, according to team reports. The Cleveland Indians put together 10 hits total as they took down the visiting Orioles 4-1. The Angels grabbed 13 hits in the game as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-5. The A's sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 9-2. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.